Hello all. Today is one of those days where nothing's going right. I keep bleeding time. I got caught up watching Carrot while I was setting up, and then I was like, oh crap, it's 5 after. I need to get in my own stream. And then I was like, oh, let me go quick look for this battery pack, and it's not where it should be, so there's that too. It's one of those days. That's alright. They happen. There's a friend's body. Well, torso. Actually, I'm not gonna sort today. It was good. Just kinda here. What I'll do is I'll get the rest of these set up instead. Okay, there's my bags. I was here streaming Sunday, playing Cult of the Lamb, and then yesterday was one kid was back to school and the other was still off, and then both kids are back today. But today wound up being a busier morning than yesterday was. Trying to make sure the boy is caught up on with the school change to where he should be, like any past work, to make sure that he knows how to do their current work is completed and things like that. But he has all his work done for today and he's in his class, so there's that. We'll be working on a FUNWHOLE set today that Crazy redeemed either last Thursday or on Sunday, one of the two. I want to say it was last Thursday. But we will be working on that because he redeemed the Choose the Next Build set, so. And these bags are for the new Diamond Dot coasters for the redeems. Harry Potter headband. Okay, let me finish putting this bag in the bag so I don't lose my beads everywhere in a giant mess. I only have a couple more of these to put in bags. But this way they're set up for if anybody to do. Today is probably an off day because I woke up at like 2:30 this morning and couldn't go back to sleep. So I've already been up for like 10 hours. So that's probably why today is not going well. But I finished one book and I'm about halfway through another. I guess I actually finished it before I went to bed, maybe? No, I finished it this morning. Come on. Get out of there so I can cut the bag. Welcome in, Fantasy. How was your first day back after spring break? Brick jacks. Okay, again, let me get this. I only have one bag left to do, and then I will do the brick jacks. I was going to say let me put that in there and then I'll do it, but I only have one bag left, so finish this so we won't be going back and forth. There's a wide schnom, which looks like a winter.
We have always lurked among you.
A winter hedgehog. That's what a schnom looks like to me. A winter hedgehog. Okay, let's see. Find my page. And looks like we did that last time. This time it's just some flowers. 2 yellow and 2 pink. They're so tiny they don't want to be picked up. Okay, let's see. Pink. Yellow. That was the step. We just put on those 4 little flowers, but that is okay. Let me set the page up for next time. Okay, box. Let me use both hands so my hand doesn't slip and then I snap a nail all the way down and then cry. Figure out which way to open this box. There's one tapey. Okay, looks like only one tapey. So this piece is, it is 1,426 pieces. It's F9022, which I guess I should have put in my thing. Let me quick fix that. Shift F 9022 space. Update. There we go. Okay, Devin. Woo, look at that book. Look at how thick that book is. That's crazy. It's heavy, too. So then this is our little light box. All our light kit stuff. Okay, if I can get this to cooperate with me. Is in here. Ooh, look! And they thought ahead and gave me a tweezer. They didn't do that in my other one. So we have 2 bags, a tweezer, and like a brick in there. These are all light kit parts. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I should have looked at how many bags there were. This is a pretty big. I went from, of course, a tiny to a giant, because God forbid I do anything in between. Oh, that is a thing. I can just put some AA batteries, it looks like, in it. And that'll be like a brick box. That's fantastic. So it looks like 3 AA batteries, which I always have on hand. So fantastic. Oh, it looks like there's stickers in this set. I don't want stickers. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. But it does look like there's a brick separator. So I'm interested to see what their brick separator is like. I was hoping it would tell me how many bags. It does not. Okay. You know, like in the front of the Lego books, it tells you how many bags are in the set total. It does not in this one. So we'll just have to roll with it. Let me move my keyboard back just a smidgen more. Okay, this is bag 5 and 5, 6, 3. F is the people, so I will set that off to the side. I guess this is 9. 4. Hi, Beer Bear. How are you today? I didn't do any Lego sorting this time. I just got the bags for my new coasters sorted, and you know, in the little bags, so that when I use them I don't spill them everywhere. And then we'll be working on this FUNWHOLE set today. It is, of course, I went from a tiny little FUNWHOLE set to like a big giant one. I don't know any middles, so I was hoping when I looked in the book it would tell me like, hey, there are this many bags, kind of like Legos. It did not. So now we're carefully going through and reading each bag. That is great to hear. The weather cannot make up its mind here, so my sinuses are going crazy. Because it's like 70 one day, then 50 the next, then rain, and then, you know, round and round the mulberry bush. And so my sinuses are killing me. Ooh, no, that's no Gouda. Last night, it was like right here at my temple and going in, and then like down underneath my eye, like somebody was like trying to get in my brain with an ice pick. It was horrible. And I tried all the things, you know, that might get rid of it before taking pain medication. I'm not against pain medication. I just take enough of it already that I try to get rid of the headaches other ways. And sometimes it works. In fact, most of the time it works. But every once in a while it just doesn't, and then I have to go take, you know, medicine for that too. Okay. I think I've reached the bottom. Okay, these look like base plates, so they're not in a numbered bag. They're just like in an extra bag, which is okay. And bag 10 winds up being this itty bitty little bag. But that's all right. We can kind of work and put the other bags in the box. So, 9. Because these boxes are pretty big, and because they open different than Lego, it's easier to use the box. Because sometimes with Lego, like the box is so deep compared to how many bags you have left that it's hard to use the box. You just kind of gotta go to the bag. But my minions had spring break last week, which is why I didn't stream, not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before or Tuesday. And then I was back on Thursday. Oh, we missed it. There we go. Oh, that's a 4 too. But they are both back in school this week. Well, today, in fact. because my daughter had off yesterday, but they're both back today. So this was a little box. It has the 2 like light kit bags, and then it had this box, which after reading the instructions or perusing to see if it would tell me how many bags there were, really is what I was originally looking for. But you're supposed to be able to open this and put like 3 AA batteries in it, and then it becomes like a light box. Like the, you know, you can plug it straight into here. And they were kind enough to give me tweezers to make it easier to attach the light stuff. And these, unlike the pair I have, I like the pair I have, but these are blunt, so I don't have to worry about accidentally poking, because the other ones are pretty sharp. They're made more for like the diamond dots, where it can use the pokey part to get underneath and lift up the dots if you put them in the wrong section. So it's good that they gave me a blunt one in there. I like that. Because these are like super sharp. I don't know if you can tell on there. They are really sharp. Like really pointy. So I like the non-pointy ones. So I have made it all the way back to bag 1. And I was sure to bring scissors this time, because last time they were a little harder to open than like the Lego bags. Which is not necessarily bad, because sometimes I feel like I'm prepared and then they rip so easily that I fling pieces everywhere. But maybe that's just me. Like maybe I should be more careful. So this set is like a campground set. Look at the size of this book. It's ginormous. It has like a Airstream camper and a lookout. Ooh, see if I can turn that better. There, like a lookout tower, an Airstream. Back here is an outhouse, and this is like a campground that it's all set on, like by a lake. I did download the like PDF instructions so that I could try to use them in an effort to save like room on my desk. And with how big that book is, I may wind up doing that and then just kind of bookmarking it in the actual book. That way, in between streams, you know, I can still keep track of what page I'm on. Fine, keep falling over. Nobody likes you anyway. Oh, and it gave me a brick separator in this one. So this is how their brick separator looks. There's your, let's see if we can find one in comparison. So there's the lip on both of them. And then, of course, the over and under. But this one also, instead of it being on top, it's on the side. It's a little thicker and a little bigger, as you can tell. I don't know if one's necessarily better than the other. They're just different, and I wondered how they compared. So let's pull that back, because there's not a ton in there. And that, and let me pull up my digital instructions. Let me move this over here. And sorry. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to use them, but with how big this set seems, like how big the book is going to seem like, I think I'm going to go to, and if I was hoping I could just press down. Oh, does that work? No, Avast, I don't want to set you. Nope, that's not what I want either. There's that. Okay. Okay, so we are. Just a moment, let me. Sorry. I really should have it on the charger, but I've got to. This morning has been one thing after another, it feels like. I'm not very organized like I normally am. My little trashy can, but this paper wants to stick to my hand like static electricity. But we'll save that for extra pieces. We should have 3 people. It looks like 2 guys and a girl. And there is phalanx in the chat thingy. Oh, some of these are not extra pieces per se, but they are other pieces. So let me get those out of the way from the people parts. Let me know if the music is too loud. Somehow last time it got put on like 100% volume, which is not what I was trying to do. So I turned it down, but just in case it somehow found its way back up again. This one. Okay. So we should have like a tan, a reddish brown, and a yellow persons. I know, I saw them last week. So we didn't go to a Lego Discovery place, but the one, like, it was super windy here yesterday. It was crazy. So we went to the Kansas City Zoo, and then Zoo and Aquarium, and then we went to what's it called? Sea Life Aquarium in Kansas City. And so they are technically different, you know, like separate entities. And in the same building where they had the Sea Life Aquarium, they had a Lego Discovery Center, which we wound up not going to because I think what they had, my kids were too old for, you know, like, you know, because that happens. Eventually they grow out of certain things. Oh, where's this? Okay, I guess these white pieces are not for people, they're for later. This is the only thing I'm not crazy about with the FUNWHOLE sets, is you have to like totally, completely put the peoples together. Okay, I got arms on all 3 of them. 2, 2, and 2. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, it was a Sea Life Aquarium, which is like a different company that does aquariums all over. And in the same building as that Sea Life Aquarium was a Lego Discovery Center. And while we didn't go to the Discovery Center, we could still go into the gift shop without having gone into the Discovery Center. So we went in there and I saw them and they were fantastic. I loved how cute they looked. There's one arm, and I'm not going to do like my hubby and myself the first time and put the arms on backwards. Also, you got to look at their hands, because their hands have kind of a directional bit to them. So there's our little lady camper. Use my hand to get it to focus. And then we have our first male camper man. Let's say there's not on the legs up front or a back. Oh, there we go. I guess it was just tilted a bit. And this man has, I don't know if I'd call them sunglasses, as maybe transition glasses. Come on, get on the hand. Okay, mister. There we go. So then here's one little man. He has like transition sunglasses. I'm trying to get not in the Stream Raiders bucket thing. And then our last person. I must say, these people look pretty spiffy for camping. Then again, I go camping when it's hot as balls outside, and you're not wearing more than you have to. Listen here, little arm. There we go. Jesus. Okay. This last one really wants to fight me. There we go. It's like, did I? I think I put the wrong one in anyway. Even after I told myself I wasn't going to do that. I thought I looked at them and got them both right. There we go. I think that's right. Yep, that looks better. Oh, still managed to get one arm on incorrectly. Now for hands. Let's see. Okay, finally this guy. This is our third guy. Let me put all their extra arms and hands in the bag, in the extras bag. And I can kind of be done with that bag. But here's our three peoples. Are you not going to stand? I guess they're not going to stand. Okay, it says the first bag along with F is gonna make the Airstream. Okay, let's see. And these pieces are very shiny. Like a very shiny silver. I like it. And I love on the back that it tells you what are like next to the like the bigger pieces. It'll tell you like 2x6, 2x8. I love that. So there's no like trying to squint. No trying to like squint and go, is that 6? Is it 8? Is it 12? You know. wants these like this. And these are like double-sided bricks, so they're on both sides. And I know this was a, I forgot to put in there that this was a redeem build. Oh well. Those, and then 4 more of those double bricks. So how has your cycling been going, Beer Bear? Crazy came in the other night and he was like, I think Beer Bear is gonna do something, and I was like, I'm too tired to get up and go to my computer. Plus, they wound up not sending me a book that I needed to review till kind of late. So I've been trying to get that done before. Like, they gave me an extension, but I still originally signed up to read it by the by the release date. So part of me is still like, do that. And I mean, technically it's not released till Thursday. Oh, I asked you how your cycling was going. Crazy came in last night or the night before and was like, Beer Bear is about to do something. And I was like, I'm just too tired to leave my space on the couch and go to the computer. Plus I've been trying to, that's what it was then. I've been trying to catch up. So I sign up to read the books, and normally they give it to you with a fair amount of time, but things happen, names get missed. And so I contacted the company and I was like, I have this on my calendar, but I haven't received the book yet. And they're like, okay, let us double check. And my name just got missed or something. Things happen. Or an email didn't go through that should have, something. So they sent it to me and it's due Thursday. So I've been trying to get that done while also, prepping for the kids to go back to school this week. As you know, when the kids are out of school, things seem to just, I don't know about for you, because your daughter or your child's a little younger, but for me, when they're out of school, things get kind of out of whack. I let certain things slide in order to spend time or do other things. And then when they get ready to go back to school, I gotta get back in the groove. It's mostly from being able to sleep in and then not being able to sleep in. Okay, they're supposed to be silver. One silver dot or square. One silver or 2 silver square. And I need this. Are these supposed to? Oh, they're supposed to be double like the other ones, so not those. Ah. This is super shiny silver. Well, that happens. At least in theory, it should make the time go by faster. Where are you? Are you in here, maybe? No. kid is better at mocking buildings and plan than following directions. She did 6 plus bag 1 of an Animal Crossing with the iPad right. Oh, that's really good. I know, because they don't see blocks and instructions the way we do. They just see blocks, and the instructions are like an afterthought or like a bonus. And so they're like, I'm just going to build. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, this is the way they wanted it. And then they start going, following the directions. I'm over here like, this is going to be a very simple house if I have to mock it. I told her to find the pieces and put them where it says in the picture and then hit the arrow for the next one. So she's really good. That's good. I was always amazed at what the kids came up with, like, when you just dump Legos out in front of them. They're like, I'm going to build this crazy house. And I'm like, I would have never even thought of those pieces, like, going anywhere near there. It would have been a very simple square house. Nothing exciting. Okay, those are those double blocks again. Yeah. I know, that was like the great debate when they went from Duplo to regular size. And they do kind of have like a middle junior type of blocks where they're smaller than the Duplo, but they're not quite as small as the regular Lego. And a fair amount of it is just put together already. Yeah. I know, that was like the great debate, like when it was time to allow them to do like the next one. The dog's like, hey, is this a treat? Let me give it a little nibble and see if it is. He's got to check it out and make sure. Well, I mean, at least that's some help cleaning up, even if it's not always the best help. Listen here, little block. You just get on there, not sideways. Our dog, Bear, used to like to herd children. He was a black lab, red heeler. So like an Australian Shepherd type dog mixed with a black heeler, a black lab. And so he used to like to herd children. Like if the kids got too far from where he thought they should be, he'd be like walk around and herd them like sheep back towards the adults. Like, okay, kitties, you're done. Come back. Welcome in, Crazy. I forgot to put in the in the description that this was a redeem build. Or a redeem guided build. However those words work. How is work today? These pieces are like super shiny silver for the Airstream. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a brick this shiny before. Okay. And they have these kind of cool double-sided bricks. I only put one wrong arm on. And this one gave me a tweezer. Work has been work. Been busy reading more state laws, code, and legislations and budgets. So, I guess that stuff you were given yesterday did apply. Not in there. Oh, there you are. It did. Okay. Mark took us out for fried chicken for lunch, which is why I was late to the stream. Well, plus I started at 11. I started at noon instead of 11 because I can again, because fantasy... I have it set up, but there's not been very many people, so I didn't want to like set it and then nobody be there. So, I can't. My brain is fried today. Necromancers or gladiators? Do we want to do the question mark or 2? Command decision question mark. Gladiators or necromancers? I guess we'll go with the gladiator this time because it's probably more help when there's only a few people. I just gotta find it. There it is. There's your stream radar setup. Oh, come on. Where does this piece go? Oh, literally on the second. It's hard to tell sometimes. And then the redeem for BB-8. I have vanilla Coke, and I was lazy and didn't even put it in the cup. Okay, let me finish page down. I still don't know if I'm crazy about the like using the digital instructions, but yeah, like when I need all the space on my desk, it is better. But yeah, I was walking out the door to meet up with my ride when I saw the curtain rod had flipped. The wallpaper fell. Yep, I was like, well, I can't do anything about it because I'm too short. Like, I can barely reach it on the step stool. I cannot reach, like, 2 places on the step stool by myself. Okay, no, I didn't miss any. Okay, so then the next step... What's one of these and one of these? One of these. And a little double. And a black double. Okay. There's the black double. Yeah, I came out and I was about to take fantasy to school and I was like, well, that's no Gouda. But oh well. Feces occurs. No, that's not right.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny! Oh, I was like, why do I feel like I'm looking at something wrong? Because I only kind of am. Listen. Well, that's not right either. Oh, that's why. Pay no attention to the little girl. who can't read instructions or figure out instructions. There we go. That makes sense now. Okay. Have fun at your meeting. Welcome in, Danny. How are you today? Today we are working. I'm not using the book. I'm using the digital instructions, but we're working on this FUNWHOLE set. This book is ginormous, but I downloaded the digital directions smartly ahead of time. This is a redeem guided build. Crazy had done it last Thursday, I think, where he got to pick the next item, like the next set we built, out of what I had in my backlog. So he chose this set. Come on, cooperate. It's like an Airstream campground lookout tower type set. And because it's FUNWHOLE, it will be a lit set. And they did include a brick separator and a, if my brain will work today, tweezer in this set, which was nice because it is a bigger set. And I have tweezers that I've been using, but they're kind of pointy and sharp. And so I do worry about accidentally like poking the cable. But the ones that came with this set were blunt, which is nice. No more fear of accidentally like breaking the cable because I poked it. And right now we're working on the Airstream part. Just gonna be like a little Airstream camper. Part of me is like, just dump the pieces out. And the other part is like, no, that's how we lose pieces. How have you been, Danny? Oh, that's like maybe like a little kitchen part or something. Oop, too high. Stream Raiders is up as well if anybody is interested. Crazy wanted it and then he ran away. Oh, really? He forgot he had a meeting for the eclipse in a couple weeks here. I'm gonna get the next zip out too, since it's not very many pieces. That way I don't have to constantly be coming back to pick out more tiny pieces. And I might have to quick run just to make sure he got in his next class correctly and isn't having any issues. He has all the classes today. I'll be right back. I just gotta peek. Okay, he's at the class. He's just waiting for the teacher to arrive and let the kids in. because the way they have it is you click the thing to attend the live class, and then at the right time the teacher like presses OK and accepts everybody into the class. That's what he's waiting for. Oh, there you are. You are hiding. Okay, what is this? This place like this. Here and here. And then this. Oh, what kind of... Oh, we got a Vulpix. Oh, I think this is going to be a bed. Wait, it's looking anyway. A shaded window, and then, you know, window frame. So it's like a shaded window instead of like straight clear. Build up a little bit of wall. Oh, Vulpix escaped. Okay, I didn't see any stickers. Maybe they're in here. Ah, there they are. I didn't turn this around. Boo, stickers. There's this. So we want one of these. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this and this. Oh, apparently there's two different sizes. We want the short, not the long. With sticker number 1. At least they kind of seem like they're in order. Oh, like a curtain? Like you pull the awning up and then you have the curtain, and you put it down and you have shade. And on the back, oop, apparently that did not click in the way I thought it did. Okay. So like in the back of the camper. now we want 5 windowsills. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 windows. 2, 3, 4. And 5. Pop these little shady windows in. Okay, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Three of these and 2 of these. And in a minute, I'm gonna have to go make sure his teacher actually showed up because he was just waiting. But it is just a quick peek around the corner. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep, he's in the class. He's got 3 classes today, all back to back, which is, it hasn't been like that previously. He's had like 1 class and then an hour and then another class. So I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't have any problems getting, one to the next. Like, I mean, he doesn't really have to go anywhere, but you know what I mean, like logging in wise, that he doesn't get in trouble for being late or something like that. Okay, more sticker. So it wants this big one here between the 2, and then this one here, and it says 18. It looks like a medicine cabinet or something. First aid kit. I was so excited when the little set I didn't have any stickers. Should have known it was too good to be true. Stickers are always cheaper than printed Legos or printed bricks. Okay. A white shelfie window. And this one is a clear cup. Oh my god, they want me to put a sticker on that little square. Now we're taking things too far. Like, this should be a printed brick. Even for, on Lego, this is a printed brick. I'm not sure that's centered at all, but... I think this is maybe a coffee maker. I think it's a coffee maker of sorts. Right there. That is a big coffee maker for the space. Just saying. Double bricks on the bottom. And then there. About 10 minutes of Stream Raiders left. I don't even know if anybody's really playing it though. There's that one. This one. And then, of course, the same things, but for the other side. Let's just combine that bucket. Don't you go anywhere, orange brick. Nope. Of course, now that I moved that piece out of the sticker thing out of the way, like, by the way, you need the stickers. Okay, should be 2 number 8s. Okay. Okay, it's not. I was like, did I get that sticker with that crooked? But I did not. It's just, it wasn't clicked on all the way. Okay, so we need this piece, 2 corners, 2 singles, 1 of you, this piece, corner, a single, corner. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 singles, 2 corners. There's 2 singles. Just kind of work in a circle. I knew that was going to happen. Like, as soon as I went to press, I was like, nope, you're going to pop it off. And I did. One, 2, 3, 2, 1, and a 4. Okay. This. And on the other side, we're going to need this, and then this in the middle. One of those, one of these, and one of these. Okay. Are you feckin' kidding me? They are not. So I gotta take these stickers here and put them on 3 of the sides like it's an air conditioning unit. Like, these stickers are getting crazy. You're getting a little too much. A little too much. Really, sticker? There we go. That is questionable at best. The top, we gotta clicky it all the way on, all the way around. Hear that satisfying snappy snap sound. So this is our Airstream so far. Okay, this one. I'm going to. There we go. Kind of, sort of. There we go. Nope. There's the sound. I don't have strong, good feelings about it, and I was right. One down. Hey, at least I killed a couple of them. I killed 5 of them. I think we'll wait to see if more people come in before we attempt to do more of that. Okay. This. Flippy flippies. And this is here. It just says one of these white ones. 2 tires, 2 rims. One brown one. That's up here. They want the tires to go a certain way. Not that it really matters which way I put them in. I can always flip them around in my hand. I don't really care which direction the tires are going, so. Okay, there's that. Oh, I was like, is there more? There is. There is more. So you can also switch it out to be green instead of the red if you wish. So they give you options for your awnings and such. So this one's like red and thin green stripes, and these are blue with thin green stripes and then, white stripe in the middle. So, you have choices about colors. So we're gonna, I don't know, set them right there. We're on to bag 2. So 2 will be like the grass and a little bit of buildup, and then like water and stuff, kind of like a ground foundational thing. So we want one of these. Water ones and 1 short water. Now 7 water ones. So that's 1, 2, 2, I could do this little one over here as opposed to trying to reach across and grab it all the time. Let's turn that space heater down. Okay, let's see. A small one, beacon. Then a small, this one, okay, sorry, I'll be right back again. I hear him doing something. It must have been part of the class. He was supposed to be doing something. I'm not sure which class he's in right now either. It could be music for all I know, and that's what the noise is, but I just want to make sure. He gets antsy. says small group English, so, but who knows? It should have been an email. Ah, tis the fun of a job. If they send an email, there's no guarantee everybody will read it, so we have to make everybody come to the meeting. That should have been an email. I will do another round of Stream Majors if you want. It ended and there was just my person and one of yours in there, so I didn't restart it right away. But I can restart now if you want. Start battle. Okay. I clicked it. You know, it takes a second to think if it really wants to start. There we go. There you go. You're good. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything like that. Somehow, when I had it on Sunday a little bit before, you know, while I was sorting before I started playing, it had gotten like all the way back up to normal value. So I made sure it was turned down, but I don't know if it's turned down enough. Okay, I will turn it down a little bit more. I had to kind of guess, you know, at which rate. How's that? Is that better? Better or turn down a little bit more? Okay. Yeah, I can only, you know, go off when somebody tells me. So, because I can only hear my version, not yours. Okay. So this is our little Airstream. You can open the back one too. It didn't get lit up inside, which is, you know, but maybe it will eventually, and I add the light later. I don't know. I'm pulling it up too high, but yeah, here's what it looks like. This top comes off. Not sure how easily, because, you know, I only put it on once, so I don't know. But it does come off. And you can change it, so they gave you options. You can have like these bluish green awning colors, or the red ones that are kind of on there now. Okay, did that step. There, you little pink flower. I did too, and I mean, I can go back and look at the box to see if the Airstream was lit up. I thought it had some lights in it, but I could be wrong. But maybe if they're just like ceiling lights, they're waiting for you to attach it on the base. You know. I don't know who you are. You can leave a message. It looks like they're only outside lights. Or maybe it's just that lantern that's lighting up. Who you are, lady. You're just gonna have to leave a message. Brick text hydrate, eat sugar. Okay. Let me... Oh, no, I do have... Sorry, I forgot. I moved it out of the way, and then I didn't see it where I normally have my candy, so... Some more Raisinets. And diamond art. Oh. Last time it was just those flowers on the front. So it should be 4 leaves and 4 red flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Stay in my in my hands, between my fingers. What do I do here? Oh, these on each leaf. And then each one goes across the front of this railing porch situation. So that was the step, adding those little red flowers and leaves. Okay, then... Sorry, my brain is like, where did I put everything? Nope, that's the wrong baggie. That's the baggie I need to put away. Okay, it looks like we were on number 1. Which, when I put these in here, of course, I didn't worry about, like, being organized, so I could find them again. Ah, bag number 1. Why would I try to be organized, right? That's what I did today. Instead of sorting Legos, I got the rest of those bagged up so that it'd be easier to do it if it was redeemed. Less worrying about spillage. It's 43, so 58. There's several more people joining the battle this time. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, not that I'm ever, like, spectacularly worried about if we lose. Today, every time I sit down to do something, it seems like it took longer than it should have. I look up and the clock is like jumped in time, so I did not get as much done before the stream started as I would have liked around the house, but it will all get done today. Plus, I've been up since like 2:30, 3 o'clock, something like that. Woke up, had to go to the bathroom, and then was unable to fall back asleep. toss about beads. I was gonna do like nature music, but then I just stuck with this music that I've been played the last couple times. I think it was 2:45 when I got up to go to the restroom, but I don't know if you're awake or not. Yeah, I've been up for a while. Finished one book, I'm like halfway through the next. No, you're not supposed to rip paper. Yep, then I, got out of bed at 6:15 or so, took my shower so I could get her to school on time, and then came back and got him up, and he took a shower, and ate breakfast in the at homeroom, and then we checked his email, and emailed his math teacher, about some things that came in yesterday as like zeros, but on his grading section it said he was exempt, so we kind of went through and showed where, copy pasta screenshots where it showed that the thing said he was exempt. And then about an hour or so later she emailed back that okay, I went and fixed it, and so we double checked it, and yes, it was fixed. Apparently the one program that they used for math was like not showing that kids had done the assignments like on her end, even though it was showing they had done them on their end. So we did a copy pasta of that too, like a screenshot to show her that, because you only get the little badges, like metal things, if you've done it. And so we took a screenshot of that for her, showing that according to our side. And I mean, I sat there with him on that one, so some were just accidents, like, it said exempt, but like on our end, but it was just a mix-up on her end, so they were just quick fixes. Oh, that's it. That is the 15 minutes, which no, it's not. That was 5 minutes. My brain. 58. My brain saw the 8 and was like, "Oh, we're done." So that was way too fast to be 15 minutes, but if you say so, brain. But yeah, so I mean that was easily fixed. And he did his other assignments that were due today. So now he's just in all his classes back to back today. Oh, there's a Glegar loose in chat.
This whole game is rigged.
Yes, it is. I didn't even do Pokey Daily, because it felt like for forever it was just giving me like $50 in a Pokeball. And then I went to do it one day, and it told me like I wasn't part. I had to join. And then when I did that, it was like, oh yeah, here you are. And then yesterday's was a little bit better, but I'm like, I'm not even really playing it anymore, so. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss any ones. Or, you know, at least attempt to make sure I didn't miss any ones. But yeah, so. Okay, what color do we want to do next? Let's do F, since it's in that same area. 7. You can tell I didn't put them in there. It's very organized. See them if they're not quite on the dots, and then you can see the white underneath. Speed. You shall not try to escape me. This set, I was looking all over for the power brick, you know, to use it for the lights. And I couldn't find the power brick anywhere. But then when I opened this set, it comes with what is essentially a power brick. It is a little brick thing. You can open it and put 3 AA batteries in it, and it essentially becomes a power brick. It is there. Like, I meant to get the meat out. I even said it to Addison, and then when I came back, I got so wrapped up with trying to get everything else kind of situated that I forgot to take the meat out until I went to make lunch. And then I was like, crap. Okay, well, it's not going to thaw in time because it's 2 pounds. We'll just have the deep freeze pizza. And I waited. I was gonna put the laundry in after he got out of the shower, and then again I got distracted and then I didn't want it on while he was in classes, you know, just in case. It makes, you know, a lot of noise, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what distracts him, so. So then I didn't do that either. And the dishwasher didn't get ran either. But these are like, they will get done today. They just didn't get done before stream. Tis his life. There's still time in the day to do them. No, but I didn't think it needed to be emptied quite yet. By the end of the day, sure, but little dots. Turn over. Okay, well, we finished the tree in the middle there in our time. He has one more class that starts soon. So in a few minutes I'll have to go double check. Because the last one, he was there waiting, but the teacher didn't come in on time. I mean, she wasn't terribly late or anything like that, but I just like to make sure that he gets in the class. And I don't have to like email somebody and be like, hey, yeah, it's not doing what it should be doing. You know, just because it should work. Oh, frick cats. Okay. One of these. You know, just because it should work doesn't mean it will work. Things happen. So, and hydrate. Turny. So there's that step. It's just those 3 little gray blocks there. It looks like it's going to be a weight bench. Which is funny. In that tiny little house, a weight bench. Okay, not this big piece. They want to pop that flower off. Did you see about that? That I don't know, ship or whatever hitting the bridge in Virginia and taking it out.
Girls in my band!
Yeah, Maryland, but yeah. Yeah, somebody's probably gonna lose their job. I mean, and get sued. Because, as I understand it, there were people, yeah, the Francis Scott Key Bridge, that there were people on the bridge when it got hit. One, two, three. Yep. I was like, really, dude? It's kind of hard to miss. It's that big giant thing you gotta go underneath. Yeah, but in that area, no time is like dead time. You know what I mean? Like, there's always people moving and going places. Nope, that's... You know, so it doesn't matter. Like, at some places that it happened at 1 a.m, that would matter, but not up there. I was like, did I not scroll the page down far enough to see the whole, you know, amount of bricks? But no, I didn't. It's not that. I did. Oh, that's what I did. I was like, I did something wrong. If I did unbuilds, that would be a free one. But I don't do unbuilds, so that's just a mess up. We're having a coordination call with Maryland later this week since we're a national coordinating state. Yep. Yeah, I was just like, holy crap. It's not like the dang thing isn't lit up or anything. I mean, you could have said the same thing about the iceberg and the Titanic. Like, you should have saw it, but... Get your Pokeball sweater. Yep, that's completely on there. Okay, and then we take this. And we attach our water to our land. Okay. Then water. Looks like 6 people are still missing from the 8 construction crew members. Yeah, like what were you doing? Like, are you the same kind of guy who would get your truck stuck underneath an overpass because you misjudged how big your boat was or how big your truck was? It is part of your job, and you in theory have instrumentation that helps you know these things. Hey, Ringbolt, how are you doing? I am semi-awake. I woke up at about 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning and couldn't go back to sleep. So I have been up for like going on 12 hours already. I am building the box. I'm using, I have like the other bags in it. But this is what we're building. It's the FUNWHOLE Lookout Campground, or part of the FUNWHOLE Lookout Campground. It's got like an airstream and this lookout tower and like a outhouse and like this little lake area. Says that the ship was going at a relatively rapid speed of 8 knots when it lost power prior. Oh, so okay, you could kind of feel, like it wasn't just some. Yeah, and I have there's another set that goes with it where the water like matches up perfectly. It's like a cabin. I have that set too to build as well. I mean, I'm probably not. I don't know if I'll build them back to back, but I do have it to go together. I can show you a picture on the site how they kind of. I don't know if they snap together like Legos, how you can kind of like make the modulars click together. I don't know if they work like that or if just setting them next to each other, but they look like seamless, the water and everything. That was Stream Raiders. Let me pull it up. 16 players this time. Right? Like, I liked it either way. And they had, I buy my FUNWHOLE from the Amazon website. Like, you can have a storefront on Amazon. I buy it from there because Amazon usually has deals and stuff for it. So I buy mine from there, but I bought the two together and I want to say it was less than $200. We're winning. Oh, it's because we got dead people on our side. Yes! Boop. Pick a winner. Talodger? I feel bad that I butcher people's names all the time. Let me make sure I don't have any waiting for enough money to purchase. Nope. Okay. Scrolls. Let's see. We'll go back up to the 2. Because we haven't had a ton of people, so that's, be cautious with ours. Okay, never mind, I can't use him. I'll use him instead. Let me pull up. Let's see. So this is the set that I'm building, and I think it's on here. Yep. So let me bring it up bigger. The sets like fit seamlessly together here in the like. So this is one set, the house, cabin, whatever, in the tree. And then this is this set. And I guess that other cabin on the other side, so all 3 kind of go together. They must have updated the pictures. Before it didn't have that other house on the other side. It was just these 2. Just the house on the left and the lookout in the middle. But now they're saying this one goes with it too, which I'm not opposed to buying that one too. Ignore carrot. I'm lurking. But yeah, so it was really nice. Like it's gonna flow together. Okay, so I did this step. Okay, I'm on this one, and I downloaded the digital directions. I'm still iffy about whether I like them or not, but they are useful when the set is kind of big to give me more room on my desk. And so far, we haven't come up on any light components yet, but they're there this time. So they gave me this. This is their version of the brick separator. This is like, let me hold them in the same direction. Lego's version and their version. Very similar. This one's slightly bigger, and it's got the little pokey part on the side instead of the top. And they also gave me a pair of blunt-edged tweezers to help, click in the light parts, which I was very appreciative, because I do not look forward to working my fingers in there, even if they are tiny fingers. Okay. This one. I mean, if that chip lost power, that's a little more understandable, but, like, that's still gonna be, someone's fault. In the end, somebody's gonna have to pay for things. Okay, 1, 2 blue, 2 brown, okay. Okay, I need to go make sure the minion is in his last class of the day, and I will be right back. Anybody want a free teenager? Sass. I get more sass from the boy than I do the girl. Okay, so we want this here and here. This here. This here. And that part there. And then all that goes here. I will say the stickers on this are crazy. Like, on the one I did before, that I figured I'd sample FUNWHOLE before I bought a big set. I bought a little set. And it had like all pre-printed bricks. There were no stickers. And on this one, it's like, we want you to put the oven dial sticker on. So I'm not sure how you expect that to work. Oh, I see. I was one too far forward. Okay. 16. So I have to put this little orange juice sticker on the orange brick. Like, I don't know, guys. And then I put it upside down. Okay. That's as good as it's getting. A froggy frog. If I turn the brick the right way. Okay, so then we're gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle this. Yes. To that. So now we have 2 water, 1 land. And our last plate like this. It wants us to pop that all together. Welcome, Trell. How are you doing? I am going. We are building the FUNWHOLE lookout campground thing. It meshes with 2 other sets. When I bought it, I thought it was 1 set because that's all it showed in the picture, but now it shows it meshes with another set as well. should only be 2. Oh, that's because this in particular is a rose up one. Grab my earbuds and bring it back to work. Are you soundless at work? So here's the Airstream I built that goes with it. And it's got 2 different kinds of colored, like awning type things. Ignore the cannon. I need to put it with the other set I built. We have just moved to bag 3. And it says we'll need bag 3, some parts from F, and some lights, stuff from 1 and 2. Bags 1 and 2 of the light stuff. Push these bags down in my little trashy can. Computer blue screen so I can wait for it to reboot. No fun! No fun. That blows. Okay, so I have little pieces from F in here. And here is... So they gave me, in this set, a blunt tip tweezers to help attach the wiring, which is nice. And then they also gave me this. So I should be able to open this somehow as soon as I figure that out. And I can put just 3 AA batteries in here and it becomes the power brick for it. Don't be me. And I was like, oh, look at the notches. I'll just rip it at the notches. Well, when you rip it at the notches, you rip it past the resealable bag strip. So then the bag is not resealable. So, take a lesson from me. Don't do that. Cut it above the resealable bag strip. Okay, that's all that opened.
Evie!
Still, welcome Ian. How has your day been? I guess I should put like a little picture in the corner with what I'm building. Hydrate. Hold, you can't hear anything.
Dobby?
And Dobby ears. Maybe you only thought you selected brick tax. Hold, please. I'm running out of room on my desk. Okay. Like I said, I think it's going to be a weight bench. He's a power lifter in the top of his cozy little cottage. Yep. There you go. That's what that step was. These 2 arms and then the red piece. I do that sometimes when I go, like, especially with a raid from one stream to another stream. The sound is like automatically turned off, or sometimes I have to refresh it or pause and play to get the sound to come. But we are working. Crazy did the redeem of like choose the next build. So this is what he chose. So this is what we are working on. Because I feel like for the first time, I actually have, like, since I very first started, I feel like I have a bunch of, like, backlog, which is, it's good because it gives me options. I'm not, like, forced to build something because it's the only thing I have. Not that I don't like, like, not that I don't like what, that one thing is, but it gives me options. And it gives you guys options. You can choose the guide, the build, or whatever you want to call it. Yes, it's actually 4 separate bases, panels, and they've all been clicked together to make like this. Like this part is like land, and then this part is like dock water stuff. And I have another set that goes with it. It's like a cabin, and the water matches up perfectly on it. And when I bought it, it was just those 2 sets. But when I just looked at it to show ring bolts, they had another cabin on this side too that could go with the set. So now I'm gonna have to buy that one. I have to. I don't have to buy it today, but I'll have to buy it. Because you can't have some of it. Must have all of it. It's like the books. You can't have some. You must have all the books. It says you can't work today, crazy. It's like, no more worky today. Let's see. That one doesn't look like it has holes in it. So this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. How did I meet Crazy? At the Consolidated Club at RAF Lakenheath. You only like it because it makes me sound like a hussy. Right? Like, I'm not ashamed of it or anything, but it just makes me seem, okay, something's not right. Something is not right. Oh, these are all one too close. Yeah, I mean, very similar for sure. Okay, now I'm going to have to go up and make sure I didn't... So, blue, then gray. Okay, I see what I did wrong. There we go. I put that 1 brick up too far, which led to 7 bricks being in the wrong place. That's alright. That is okay. They are, and in fairness, when I met him, I did not do anything with him, so... Okay, let's try this again.
Look, it fits that time.
By prepping for the eclipse, do you mean doing nothing? 'Cause yes. I don't need to prep for it. We're not going anywhere. I don't need to go anywhere to see the eclipse. I can literally walk out in my driveway and see it. 'Cause we are completely in, like, our house or area, neighborhood, whatever, town, is all completely in the path of totality. So we don't have to go anywhere or do anything. Crazy is per his work, you know, because that's his job. They prepare for all kinds of things like that. So they will be on standby in case anything happens to direct people and things like that and handle it like ASAP. Some people are going to be some people are going to be working basically all weekend, and then the rest of the people are going to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, like basically 24 hours to stay up, you know, like, so that there's always somebody there in case something happens. Sorry, I'm still getting used, like, I want to look at the OBS, but I have it off to the side because my instructions are in front of me and so is the camera, but I keep wanting to, like, look that way. Still not used to two screens. My brain just wants to look everywhere. But we don't actually have to, like, do anything. Because literally we can just go outside and see the eclipse. Fantasy doesn't have school at all that day, and Boy Wonder won't have school after noon so that they can partake in the eclipse. He wouldn't have school at all either that day, but they don't have to go anywhere to go to school, so that's why they're having a half day. You know, he just logs on the computer and he's at school. But she doesn't have school at all that day to avoid traffic and whatnot, you know, because there's already going to be so many people trying to get places. Yeah, but we're not, I'm not doing anything. I'm not going anywhere that day. You couldn't pay me to socialize with that many crazy people. You can come up and camp in our backyard. Because I don't have an extra bedroom. But you can come camp in our backyard. Or the driveway. Steel. If you really, really want to see it, you can come, like, tent camp it in our yard. And check it out. You're gonna want to get here. What? No, I mean, like, put a tent in the driveway. We have a big, like, 2-3 room tent. And air mattresses. I mean, I guess that you could sleep on the air mattress or the in the living room or on the couch. I just don't have an extra bedroom. You could sleep in our sunroom, too. We have a roll-away cot. You could sleep in the sunroom on the roll-away cot. We have no extra bedrooms. But you could come visit and see the eclipse. You'd probably want to get here Friday or Saturday for Monday. Because it's gonna be crazy. Like, people are gonna be all kinds of stupid on the road. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the zoo is like, come have an eclipse, join our eclipse party, like, the day before and the day of, and stuff like that. And I'm like, you could not pay me to drive around with all these other crazy people on the road. Because everybody and their grandma is trying to see it. And places have been, like, booked out for a while. So in our local group for the base here, somebody was like, people PCSing in the beginning of April, like end of March, beginning of April, you should have already booked your hotel, and if not, we'll try to see what we can do for you. And people are like, why? What's happening? And they're like, the eclipse? And they're like, yeah, so? And they're like, we're in the path of totality. There's no hotel rooms, and there hasn't been for like the last 6 months. Like even campgrounds are like 95% booked out, like the kind of you know, all kinds of stuff. People, oh, it's in this one. It's gonna be busy in our area. I'm not sure what we're building right now. Okay. Yeah, the price. Oh, there we go. We're building, I guess, this little side piece here. Little piece of the dock, water area, shore. Let me make sure no little girl messaged me. She should have art after school, but you know, it is the first day back. Spring break, maybe. You know, maybe they decided not to have it. So just let me make sure that she did not text me. Nope, no text from her. Okay. Yeah, like the state parks are at 90. Like, it's just crazy. So you either gotta know somebody who's gonna let you stay at their house, or have already booked your room, because it's just crazy. And I understand, like, it's a phenomenon and it's exciting, and it is exciting. I'm not saying it isn't, but I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to fight the craziness. Yep, that's where that goes. Yeah, you gotta make sure if you're gonna try to watch it, that you've got the eclipse glasses, so that you have proper eyewear and you don't blind yourself. Okay, what is this? This part here, and then here. That looks right. Then this. I did it correctly. I didn't mess anything up. Okay, it says Lightbox 1 says he can't get time off. I was just gonna camp in Europe. Yeah, like I said, you can totally come up and check it out. So this is our first light piece, and it already has like a double-sided sticky. Oop. Stream Raiders. Oh, just 2 of us this time. Boo. I think I'm gonna die. At least I'll take out some of them with me. Apparently not. When I die, I don't blow up. That's sad. Yeah, it's a long drive to do by yourself, because we've driven to Disney and it took us, I mean, we stopped and got a hotel room, but still, it took us, it was not a one-day drive. Let's see. Oh, you. But there you go. We are all Now I gotta find out which tab I want. Anyway, so this is the first light kit part we're putting on. And it says, it had a double stick peely stuff, double tape sticky stuff. I can't speak. On the back. Nope, that's alright. You're at work. What I more meant was it's crazy how like one time you have like 50 people and the next time 2, 5. Like it doesn't make any sense is what was more what I was getting at. And I know it's because it depends on how people, come in. But that's kind of where they, well, not kind of where they want it. That is where they wanted it. Okay, so I did that. Sorry. Now we're at the part where I start to worry that I'm going to do something wrong. Okay, so I'm still in light bag 1. Well, I mean, that's understandable. Okay, so put that back in there. This is the part they want now. And they want me to check the light, but I still haven't figured out completely how to get this dang thing open. Okay. Let me... Like, maybe the booklet will tell me how to get this thing open. Does it just slide and here I am? Oh, it just slides. Here I am freaking out that it's like more involved and you gotta try to pinch and push. Nope. Skilly me. I will be... Yeah, it's... Yeah. No, we live far from you. Like I said, we stopped and stayed in hotels along the way because it was so long. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab batteries for this. Okay, so this is the little battery box thingy. Oh, no, that's bag 2. The nearest airport to us is literally Little Rock Airport. Okay, what does it say? Yeah, it should be Little Rock Airport is the closest one to us. It's about half an hour-ish. Yep. It's crazy because of the eclipse. Okay, so it shows these 3 pieces are already together. The little light, like the little cone, the green piece, and this red piece, and then the clicky. So it shows, it wants me to put the little clicky back through that center hole so that all that's on this side is the red piece. And then it wants me to clicky the red piece to this side. The light, or the little cone to one side. This to the other. And so then this goes like that. And this use my handy dandy tweezers they gave me and do a little shimmy shimmy. Or rather a little turny turny. Okay, there's that. And then this. And then what we do is we stick this in there. Okay, come on. There's nothing blocking you. Okay. Well, what I thought would be easy because there was nothing near it turned out to be not easy because nothing was near. There we go. And then we put this in here and we turn on and nothing. My batteries might not be good though. Or did I put one of them in backwards or something? Well, that's not good. Oh, there we go. It wasn't pushed another way. I retract my statement. We has light. Now I'm gonna unplug that so that way well, I was going to that way. There we go. That way, other things get plugged in, you know, where it's easiest. So we do that. And then we pluggy. Now we need this piece. Sorry, let me make sure I have it turned correctly so I don't accidentally put it wrong. So then it wants this light to come out through here. Okay. One section over. Come on, no, don't do that. You stay down. There we go. So we put that there. I mean, they show it like all the way, but it's not that long. So hopefully it doesn't need to actually go that far. Okay, there's the thingy. Then you want this piece here to kind of cover that up. Okay. Now it wants this, and this. Okay, so we put the little flower in the little leaf, and then oh, well that totally confused me. Arun is asking, I am taking this seriously. I have a tent and we have air mattresses and we have like a big 2-room tent. Like I said, you guys can sleep on the couch or we have a rollaway cot we can put in the sunroom. We just don't have an actual bedroom, you know, like a spare bedroom. But there are places we can throw air mattresses down on the floor. Or a tent, outside, whatever works. We do has the things. I think we're supposed to get like 3 minutes of totality. Bring Pokemon. Listen, Boy Wonder plays too, and if you think Fantasy's vicious, you should play against him. Because he'll tell you the whole time you're playing what you just did wrong. And how his card is gonna beat you, and... like, he has no shame. He will straight up be like, nope, you suck. You're telling me I had this in the right doohickey and I took it out. Because I was worried I had it in the wrong one. He's horrible. He really is. So that I have, and then I need one of these, it says. But yes, if you want to come sleep in my driveway or on a floor in the air mattress, on an air mattress, not in an air mattress, you are more than welcome if you really, really want to. Okay. Sorry, I always feel like I'm gonna like do something wrong. With these like light kits, I'm always like, okay, this is not as simple or as easy as just remove a brick, you know? There's more involved. Okay. Yep, that's how they have it. Okay, good. Okay, so we are done with Sealy bag number 1. Oh, cause you got, oh, is your mom still using your car? Or is that, I was gonna say, but is that like too many miles for your car? Okay. I like don't want to zoom in a ton, but also I want to make sure I'm getting the right bricks. Okay. I guess if I leave it at 100, that's not bad. Okay, so we have another light. That being said, Fantasy has an archery tournament the Saturday before the eclipse. Oh, that was the wrong one I grabbed. I wanted it. That was a pointy light. I didn't realize there were different lights in there. But that doesn't look right. Oh, it is. It's just that it was wrapped up in it. Okay, talk to you more when you come back. Okay, so it wants this light. It wants me to take the thingy thing, put it through the holy hole. It also wants me to light check, but I would like to know where it goes first before I light check. It's not going to tell me. Okay, so then it wants me to go over the brown and under the red. Okay, I did that. And then that this goes like this. And so it goes aroundy, roundy, roundy, round, and in this hole. There we go. Lights! Okay, it wants this to go smooth around. One down. Food. What are you eating? What are you eating? Mark brought in a big old box of chips from Sam's Club. What kind of chippies? Listen, you're all making me hungry. Sorry, my phone just dingy dinged, but I don't know what the dingy dingy notification was, so I gotta check it real quick. Make sure it wasn't a child. Nope, okay. Gouda. Okay, it says 1 over from the brown and gray, and then you were 1 space between, but 2 over. So there's a place near my mother-in-law that is like Benihana too, but okay, so there's a place just like Benihana not far from us, maybe like 5 minutes, and then there's a place about 5 minutes from my mother-in-law that is similar to Benihana as well, except there's no show, so it's a little bit cheaper because there's no show. You get the food with no show. But sometimes I'm okay with no show, and I just want to eat the food. If that makes sense. Sometimes I like going and seeing the whole, like, how they cook it, and the flaming, and the show, and sometimes I just want, I just want it without the show. I'm okay with no show. Okay, we thread the cone light through there. Oh, I was gonna say, did I miss something? Then we put this gray one on there. We usually get the same thing. We get the, like, when we go to the place that has the show, we get the share 2. Like, share for 2, and then I get, I don't know, 2 of the, like, 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 2 of the, all the chicken and he gets all the shrimp and we share the steak. And then when we go to the place that isn't a show, or listen, I put that piece on there and then I didn't even like do this part. When we go to the place that isn't a show, we just get whatever, you know, we want personally. This wants me. He keeps bending and snapping back. I don't like shrimpies, so okay. Listen here. Get in the hole. There's light. Okay. Okay, good. It gives me an over-the-toppy picture again. Right there. Up against. Welcome in, Cass. Thank you for the lurky smirkies. All views are appreciated. We are doing a FUNWHOLE set and watching me panic as I try to light it this far. Now that we're to the lighting bits, let the panic begin. Hopefully, you have been doing well, Kaz. Sure I don't pinch any wires. As I pinch a wire, listen, you're supposed to stay out of the way, wire. Diddly-doo. And one of they, and one of you, and you two pieces as well. And if you haven't learned by now, I like to count and talk to myself. I mean, the talking to myself works for the stream, because essentially I'm talking to myself. But yeah, you know, like where you go and you watch them, like, you know, do the fire and they chop up your stuff in front of you. The one near us is what I consider a show. And then the one near my mother-in-law, you can opt for no show. I like both. I like both. The food is good either way. It's just, you know, it's a little cheaper at the one near my mother-in-law because there's no show. And sometimes I'm okay with that because it is pricey to go to for a family of 4. So sometimes I'm okay with the food and no show because it means I still get to eat the food. Okay, now I need, yep, a holy one. 2 of you, says this time. But like, I don't, sometimes the show is nice, like a special occasion, but if it's just a Tuesday, I'm good with no show. Okay. My tweezers here, so get this twist tie off. Because it isn't so much that I'm worried about damaging the wire by using my fingers to get the twist tie off. The little wire in the twist tie sticks out the end and I keep poking myself and it hurts. I'm fragile. Crazy will not agree with the fragile. Like fragile like a bomb, not fragile like a flower. I've got to untangle myself. Okay. I should have things. Here we go. I should have the clippy thing. They want those going that way, and they want this going this way. And they want this going through the center. Okay. I gotta zoom in a little bit to make sure I'm putting it, because they don't have like a top-down thing. Sorry. I want to make sure I'm putting it in the right space. And that requires super zooming in. Where did I just put my tweezer? There we go. Nope, wrong tweezer. That's the pointy tweezer. I don't want the pointy tweezer because I'm afraid I'll accidentally like mess up the wire. I need the blunt tweezer they gave me. There we go. Okay, let me zoom out. Okay, it wants all this kind of over there. 1, 2, 3 after it, and then straight up. Is that right? Yep, that's right. There. Oh, never mind. The paletote escaped. There's that. I should have 3 and first land. Okay, and okay. These are starting to give me a headache. Okay, at some point 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5. Then we go in 1 and up another till we're smooth against this yellow one. I think. Hopefully. Yes, that appears to be right. Sorry, this becomes the less exciting part because I'm worried I'm going to do something wrong and it's not as easy to just fix it. So, welcome to the super slow part where I freak out. Over from this in between there, and then this one should be 2 over and then there. And you 2 pieces, and this is that, and it's not smooth against the ground, so I don't have to worry about pinching anything. Woohoo! What time is it? We can do 1 more bag. And by 1 more bag, I mean 4 more bags, because that's how many there are of bag full. But I think it's because there's a lot of, like, big pieces. You know, like that whole big bag I just opened is mostly, like, these bigger pieces. I'm starting to get excited that I might be able to go see this eclipse. Like I said, you are more than welcome to come either tent in our driveway or throw an air mattress down somewhere. We are not very exciting people to be around, though. Like, there's not some big hype happening. But if you get here the Saturday before the eclipse, you can come to Fantasy's 3D archery tournament. It's the state 3D art tournament. I think I said that right. State 3D archery tournament. Yeah, there's a lot of words involved in that. But they shoot at, like, instead of shooting at a bullseye, I mean, it's still a bullseye, but it's not like your standard bullseye. You shoot at, like, a deer figure or a bear figure, stuff like that. Oop, I heard the stream raiders. 5 people. Here's to hoping. Carrot, you can come too. Listen, you can both camp out or throw an air mattress on the floor. Be like an adult sleepover. So he lives closer than you do. Vivan! Vivan! Right? Like, it's sound logic. He lives closer than you do. I wish we could make it up the Saturday, but with it, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. If you do, then you could go. I'm not expecting you to at all. Oh, okay. Both of those still need time, so I can't choose either of them. I will choose Mr. Bomby Bomb. I love Mr. Bomby Bomb. He goes boom. Let's go back and do whatever is can be leveled up, whatever it is. Oh, there it is. So loyalty chest, if anybody's interested. Okay. So. All the pieces. Oh no, that's gotta be in there. That's a login. I don't think you're 16. You are, though. And a 10. And a 4. You're too long for 4. But you're not. Okay, so it wants that, this, and okay. I feel like something's not right. But no, it is. That's in the middle. And that's one past. Okay. Oh. I don't know what my brain. Now I need to. You got all excited and used all your energy in that 5 minutes. But yes, we're very mellow and boring people though, so be prepared. But you can stare at all my pretty books when you come. If you come, you can stare at all my pretty books. All the books. I have 4 bookshelves in the living room, 1 in the sunroom. Addison has 1, or Fantasy has 1 in her room, and Boy Wonder has 1 in his room. There's not a shortage of books. I think we almost qualify as a library. I think you can be qualified as a library if you have 1,000 books. Yes, don't pay attention to the wallpaper, though. Okay, so clearly, not all of them will traumatize you. I will show you which ones won't. So in order to, fix the house up to sell it, the previous owner was a lawyer, and we think he bought it to, do Airbnb or, long-term nurses and stuff like that. But if he didn't do it himself, I'm really considering about trying to contact him and let him know what's happening, because if he didn't do it himself, I feel he should get his money back. The wallpaper that they used, so the walls used to be wood paneling. You can still kind of see it underneath. But they didn't like scratch up the wood paneling or anything so that the new wallpaper or paint or whatever would stick. So this wallpaper is slowly peeling off, especially where like the wood panels meet, and they just put the drywall tape whatever in the middle. And so at like 2 or 3 places, it has bugged me and it has chipped so bad that I've grabbed it and just pulled as much off as I could. I'm not upset about it because we knew the house was a fixer-upper. Like, we knew there were things we were going to change about it. So I'm not like, oh my God, this is horrible. We pay, you know what I mean? But I feel like if he didn't do it himself, he should get his money back from whoever did do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not wanting him to fix it because of whatever. I just feel like if you paid for it, you should get your money's worth. And this is not your money's worth, you know? Of course, I don't know how long before we bought it and moved in that it was, you know, redone or whatever, but let's say 10. But I seriously am tempted to get in touch with our realtor to see if they can get in touch with him and be like, hey, just a question. It's not super, I mean, I shouldn't say it's not super noticeable. I mean, it kind of is because it's light blue wallpaper, paint, whatever, with wood accent, but it is what it is. And like I said, we knew we were going to change things, so I'm not. Ring doorbell. There's a person at my door. What? Oh. There indeed was a person at my door, but I know what it is. It's Crazy's Funyuns. In Florida, most homes have textured walls. We have a textured ceiling, and I absolutely hate it. But like every house we've ever lived in has had a textured ceiling, and I've hated it every time. Like the popcorn ceilings, I hate them. Yeah, like, when did anybody decide I want to stick popcorn on my ceiling? This will be a great aesthetic. Listen, I acknowledge that some of the things or some of the ways I would do things probably are not everybody's cup of tea. But seriously, like, really? What the hell? Like, it probably wouldn't have even bothered me if this room just had the freaking, like, wood paneling. I would have been like, okay. But instead they tried to cover it up, and they covered it up badly. Like, that's what gets me. And I just hate, you know, everything's so expensive, so I feel like it probably wasn't cheap to redo. So you spent God knows how much money, maybe, because I assume they didn't do it themselves. From like back and forth, he didn't seem like the type who would do that kind of thing by, you know, himself. He would just pay somebody, which is fine. But if you're gonna pay somebody, you know, you're owed your money's worth. Then, you know what I mean? You're owed a solid job. Okay, Crazy. Doodly doo. Is that right? I don't know. I'll do it from the other end first. one up, even with that. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, I'm not like, hey, I want, you know what I mean? Like for me, but I think I don't like the idea that maybe he didn't get what he paid for. Oh, silly me. I was worried about where I placed it. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that there was a whole nother block there. Okay, so that's whatever this is. I don't really know at this moment. This. Two of you. And one of you. So. There. And then I don't know if I did that right or not. Ah, I was one too far forward. And yes. But yeah, if you come, sorry about the wallpaper. Just ignore it like I do. Okay, so we built this little, I don't know what it is, piece of the pond, dock. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I just don't know. Whatever it is, it goes right here. Okay, now we need a 4x6. Oh, I forgot. I put some stuff in here too. I was like, I feel like I'm missing some pieces, but I'm not. I just didn't look in all my buckets. Okay, so let me scroll down a little bit. We take this, and we do this with it, and this, then here, and here. So we built this thingy, and it's gonna cover up that. Like it's gonna gently cover up that little circuit there in the middle. Oh, that's 210, 2x8, 2x4, and 1, 2, and 3. Ugh, feels like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, then it wants these. There's that. One of these. Come on. Don't try to run away from me. Okay, so this one right there. And choose space. Right above the red. Next to the red. Next to the red. We'll go there. Way to go on to set your pill getting a lot done. Yes, and the pieces that do light up. I made sure I didn't want to get to the end and then realize. I mean, they do tell you to do a light check, but like I actually did the light check. We're on bag 4 out of 10. So still a fair amount to go, and this will probably be my last bag for the day, but we did get a fair amount done today. I knew it was not going to be like a one stream, kind of a deal, that unless I stream for like a crazy amount of time, it would not be a one stream event. Yes, good. I had that happened to me once. Yeah. This one came with a brick, like a brick pack. Instead of having to like plug it into your computer or whatever, it came with this, which you put 3 AA batteries in, and then it acts as like a battery pack. And then you just USB, you just plug the USB into it, and then ta-da! And it's a good thing it came with it, because before stream, I didn't. Normally, I'm much more organized, but today was just not a day where that was happening. I was looking for like the battery pack we have for like phones, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And I was like, oh well, I'm not gonna be able to check if the batteries work or anything. Or not the batteries work, the lights work. And then when I opened it, it had that in it. And I was like, whew, good thing. Saved. But if anyone is interested in this set, I do have the link for it in the description, whatever you want to call it. It is my Amazon affiliate account, or maybe Crazy's Amazon affiliate account. So, but yes, I have the link if anybody's interested in it. Not that I'm like, please, you should buy it. But if you like it, I always add a link, I don't honestly expect anybody to buy it, but it's there. Welcome back, Crazy. Your computer die again? Okay, what is this piece? Is it this, I guess? That looks like it could be it. I'll be being honest, a lot of the pieces look like Lego pieces, but they are their own company, so, I mean, I don't know.
Come on.
Get in the hole. Okay. That way. No hats. Oh, that's right. You have a lot of cousins. Listen, if I didn't know better, I think you guys were a Hispanic family with all the dang cousins. Then again, my mom's side is German, and I had a shit ton of cousins there too. Okay. Oh, no, you were supposed to stay on there. Yeah, like a lot of family members. I mean, like I said, I had a crap ton of cousins on both sides, so I can't say anything. Gotta pop out my little plants. I know, which is kind of crazy. Like a lot of family. Okay, flat and a not flat. Okay, so looks like this goes there, and then this goes there. This in front of the campfire. This there. And there. Oh, I was supposed to have two flat ones out. And there. Okay, so the piece over here, we're gonna take that and put that on there. Then this on top, and this on top of that. And hopefully it doesn't go very far because... Okay. Turn a little bit. Okay, it does just want it right there, which is good because it doesn't have much wire to go anywhere else. So let me cover that up, but those two light up. Ignore over here. But the campfire there lights up, and this little lanterny lights up. I felt something crunch under my arm, and I was like, please be the frog and not the wire to the lamp. That would have been bad. This, and this. Okay. We're turning. Right there. Oh, I was like, what the heck is this wire over here? It's this. It doesn't have a specific place per se yet. Okay. There. Nope, that's more than 10. And you're 8, so you're not long enough. Like, not long enough, too long. Did I count that right? Yeah, that's a 12. Oh, I bet you're a 10. You are. And you're 6. There we go. Okay, so end to end. This on this side. We're in ads. If you do come steal, we can do a co-stream. Brick tax. Okay, let me finish finding the other. Listen, I don't know if I can't talk about the one I'm reading, can't talk about the one I just finished. I don't. The last one I read that I could talk about, I've already talked about. Doesn't tell me what's this. I'm guessing that way. Because the last two, or the one I'm currently reading and the one I finished, are both arcs that aren't out yet. So I can't talk about them. And the last one I could talk about, I did talk about. Beyond that, I'm gonna have to go look because I don't even remember, like, off the top of my head. But I can do that. I can go look. Or I can refund it. Either way. Wait, maybe I can talk about one of them. Because one of them released Monday. If I'm not wrong. We built our barbell, and then we snapped it on. Now he's got a weight bench. That was the whole step. Let me look at my Goodreads real quick. And I will tell you. I'm pretty sure one of them just released the other day. I don't need that open. I can close it. While it's thinking, I'll gather the parts for the next step. Oh, never mind. While it's thinking, I'll do Stream Raiders. Diddly deuce. There we go. Let's start the battle.
Woohoo! Sweet ones! Sweet ones!
I said opens. Crazy, what did you get from the thing? Ooh, look at all the stuff I got. I got a gold paladin skin, coins, warrior scrolls, coins, tank scrolls, a tome. Nope, up here. I will remember eventually. We'll do one last one. 45 event token. Ooh, that's nice. I got 18. So 45 should be nice. Okay, so one did release on Monday, so now I can talk about it. Come on, go away. It's book 2, but you can read them as standalones. It's called Before This Ends by Aurora Rose Reynolds. This girl, she's been dating, like the main female in the book. She has been dating this guy for several years, right? And they talked about, he asked her to move in eventually, and before she agreed, she was like, I don't want to move in if this isn't going anywhere. Like, I want to eventually be married. I want to have children. You know, I'm not saying you have to propose to me today and we have to get pregnant tomorrow. But are these things you even see for yourself in the future, right? Because there's no point in wasting each other's time if this is not even something you ever see yourself doing. And the guy's like, yeah, eventually, I do see us getting married, right? And so now, here she is. She's lived with them for like a year or so. And she comes home from work. She's a hairstylist. She comes home. She calls him when she gets to the parking garage. And he doesn't answer. So she has to She gets out, she gets all the groceries herself. She goes up to the apartment and she bangs on the door. Nothing. So she's got to set all the groceries down and dig out her keys to get in. She's like, oh, it's his day off. He must be playing video games. He can't hear me. And then to top it off, he's very particular about where things get put away, even though he isn't the one putting them away. Even though he's not the one doing the shopping or putting things away, he wants like the crackers taken out of the box and put in this fancy container. He wants this done a certain way, that done a certain way, but honestly, I wouldn't do it. If you want it done that way and you're not willing to do the grocery shopping or the putting away, then it gets put away how it gets put away. But that's just me. You know what I mean? So she's just about done putting everything away. He comes in the kitchen and was like, hey babe, when did you get home? She's like, what do you mean, when did I get home? I called and I banged on the door and then I still had to bring everything up myself. And he's like, oh, I had my headphones on. I mustn't have heard you. She's like, well, that's obvious. And he's like, what's for dinner? He's been home the whole day. You can help out. You both work full time. It's not only her job. And she goes, what do you mean, what's for dinner? We're going to meet your friends. You scheduled this thing with them. Did you forget? And he's like, no, I didn't forget. I just want to see if you remember. And she's like, sure. She's like, well, you have just enough time to shower so we can go. And so then they get there, and these are his friends that she's become with friends, while they were dating. But they've gotten engaged and they're all excited, and his friend looks at him and goes, so when you gonna pop the question? And he goes, that's just a piece of paper. And she looks at him, and his friend who's a girl looks at him and is like, what? And she's like, what? And he's like, you heard me, it's just a piece of paper, it doesn't mean anything. And she's like, okay, like, I'm not gonna start this fight here, And let's scroll down a little bit first. And so, dinner is pretty much over at that point. Nobody wants to stick around for that awkward conversation. And so they get home, and she's like, since when do you feel like that? And he's like, for a while now. And she's like, why didn't you mention anything to me? We talked about this. I want to be married. Like, I want to have kids, and I want to be married before I have them. And he's like, well, I don't want kids. I don't want to change how things are. And he's like, but if you need it, I'll marry you. Like, yeah, that's every woman's dream proposal. Listen, if you don't want to get married, that is perfectly fine, as long as it is something you both agree on. Like, he clearly knew that he never wanted to get married, but also didn't want to miss out on, like, the mommy he would get by being with her. Like, somebody to cook for him, somebody to clean for him, somebody to help with, do laundry. But he wouldn't have to do anything. Or he would have to do very little. And so she's like, well, then let's just break up. Like, if you don't see yourself having kids ever, there's no reason to keep going. And that shocks him. Like, he just thought that she would just stay forever and take only what he was willing to give. And he's like, you want to break up? And she's like, yeah, because we want different things. This isn't going to change. You don't want children. You just said that. And I do want children, and I'm not going to give that up. So there's no reason for us to keep on. So he he tries to talk to her again the next day, like before he leaves for work, and she's like, don't worry about it. My friend moved in, is basically or completely moved in with her fiance. But she still has her lease. So she already said I could stay at her place, and you could, because this is technically his place. She moved in with him, and he's like, no, don't do that. Stay here. I'll stay with a friend, and till you can figure something out, like till you can actually get an apartment. And she's like, if you're sure. So that's what happens. Like, they break up. So she can't believe that she just essentially, what feels like to her, wasted all this time, because clearly he knew that he didn't want to have children. I put that piece on there when it wasn't time. Talking and not following all the steps. Look, my door opens, and I has the porta potty light, or the outhouse light. Man, that's bright. So her friend invites her. Her friend works at the same salon. They met when they were in cosmetology school, and they became such good friends that's the reason she moved to this town. Not for a boy, but she was starting over anyway. She didn't really have family, so she moved here, with her friend. And her friends like come over and have dinner. Sticker number 4. And so she comes over, and when she gets there, her friend's fiance is like, I forget now if it was his brother or his cousin, but either way, his relative is there with his daughter. And she's like, are you trying to set me up? And she's like, no, that's not at all what I'm doing. It just, everybody was in town, and they live in the same building, like, as us. And she's like, okay. And his little girl is so sweet, and she plays with her friend's son, and so everybody's just having a good time. And so the main guy in the story is Miles. He's a detective who's also an FBI agent. And I know you're like, you can't be a detective and an FBI agent, but he is undercover as a police detective, looking for corruption in this particular police station. So, for the purpose of the story, he is in fact both. So, her friend goes out of town. They go away for like a weekend vacation, and their other cousin who lives there, he also goes out of town. Is that not right? 6x10. I think I may have... Nope, that's too big. It's this one. Right? And it would all normally be fine, except his nanny's son-in-law has a heart attack, so she needs to go be with her daughter and her grandchildren. So now he doesn't have a nanny. And they happen to call, like, hey, she thinks she left something on in the apartment. Can you go double check it? And he's like, yeah, sure. And they're like, what's wrong? You sound stressed. And he's like, I am a little. My nanny has to go help her daughter and son-in-law, which is fine. I'm not saying she shouldn't go, but now I don't have a babysitter, a nanny. And they're like, we'll call Emma, who's the main girl in the story, and see if she can help out for the day. And it turns out she can, and her and the little girl quickly form a bond, right? She takes her to the zoo. They have all kinds of fun. She comes home. She cooks dinner with her, right? And they are attracted to each other, but he figures he doesn't have time for a relationship, to give a woman the attention she deserves in a relationship. And Emma's literally fresh out of one. She does not have an interest in starting another relationship. And so they just kind of ignore what they feel. And it's going fine until it's not. Until he's like, I don't want to pretend anymore. Like, I really want to see where this can go. And that's when the girl's mother is like, she doesn't try to get him back. She's already remarried and moved on. But she has to deal with the fact that there's now a woman in her ex's life who therefore will be more involved in her daughter's life than she currently is. And that's a hard pill to swallow, She wants to be there for her daughter, but they've agreed while she's younger and doesn't need that maternal figure as much as she will later in life, that she spends this time with her dad. And then when she's older and really needs that mother figure more as she matures and things change, that she'll go then live with her mom. So, it's taken her like off balance. She wasn't like prepared for the feelings that she has about this woman being in her daughter's life and it's her ex's life. And he's working a case, he works obviously other cases besides just the undercover case, because he can't just be sitting around looking for evidence against, he needs to look like he's a detective. So, they caught a case of 2 girls that were found shot execution style in the trunk of the one girl's car. And so he's working that case. And they're kind of getting railroaded because the girl's grandfather used to be a state trooper. So he's demanding the state troopers take over. They have more resources. They can help us more, which isn't untrue, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Like, they don't want to share information at all. They don't want to, but at the same time, what little information they do manage to get seems like the troopers aren't doing anything. So that's hinky in itself. So, this relationship with her is progressing, and his case is finally the mother comes to them, and it was like, I know my dad wanted the troopers to do this, but I'm not getting any answers. And every day, the chance of catching the person who killed my daughter and her best friend gets slimmer and slimmer, And she's like, and I don't want that. I need justice for my daughter. And so the cops are like, we totally understand. We will do our best to get the case back. And so they do. They get a hold of the troopers, and they're like, listen, the mother came to us. She feels like you're not doing as much as you could be doing. Let us help, right? And so, in this time, obviously, she has moved out of the apartment that she shared with her ex, right? And into the... Okay, if the camera wheel is too long, do the rapid around. Okay, so I did the rapid around. Okay. Well, that's just gonna have to not match per se, but there we go. That works. So I guess those are just extras. So, this is where we're gonna stop because it's almost 4 o'clock. But we have this much done, and let me cover up this. First, let me untangle it so I don't accidentally pull a cord too much. And then we'll kind of do this. So that's how it lights up currently. You have this little one here, you have the fire, this little lantern here, the outhouse light. That's how that lights up so far. Ooh, fantastic. Let me gather up all my stuff. There's one more light thing left. It's like an actual, it has a brick on one side and lights on the other. So there's that actual one left. And then I saved this bag because I figured I could put the extra pieces in there from the set. But we're right at bag 5, so I don't have to worry about saving the page per se. And then set. I'm trying to set it where like I won't stretch out the cord. Let me put this down. You know what I mean? Like trying to protect all the excess cord I have right now. There we go. But this was the brick separator that came with this set. It's the first FUNWHOLE brick separator I have. And if you have like big hands, it might be better for you than this because there is quite a significant size difference. And this pokey thing, instead of being on the top, is over here on the side. You can kind of use your thumb here to press down on it. And we did this, which is eventually going to get like put on here. And then these were our 3 little peoples. And they'll get put on there somewhere. And there's some hose that hasn't even been opened yet. So I'm going to put that in with the light kit stuff. Along with all this little stuff. That way, nothing gets lost. Brick tax. You're determined. We still have 10 or so pages. Okay. This. 2 half bricks. And 2 pyramids. Making nightstands, I think. Or end tables. I guess it could be either. We will continue working on this on Thursday. Okay, that's how they went in there. Like I said, I don't know, end tables or bedside tables, either way. Let us see who else is on. A carrot is still on. Oh, never mind. He's raiding out. I've been lurking the whole time in Carrot Street. Yeah, I know. That's what I just went to, because I've been lurking, so I just went to the thing, and he's leaving. Move that somewhere where it won't fall and break into a million pieces. I guess we can raid into Mr. Harrell. Brain word. Mr. Harrell. Chess. Raid. so we get our little raid message. Last time I copied the pre-raid message. I have raided into her before, but usually she has so many people. Okay, like normally by the time I notice she's there, she has like over 100 people already. But I have raided into her before. Let's do the copy pasta. I know, but I don't know, I try to raid into people who don't have a ton of people. I don't know why. Listen, book just got to 150 like last week or the week before. Ooh, let me go to my ending stream. Okay, well, anyway, next week. Next time I stream, we will continue to work on this. Hopefully, I will see you all there, and thank you for hopping in and hanging out, and have a great day.